everybody. Welcome in, Mac, Archangel, Bug. How are y'all doing today? Oh, wait. It's related to the car. Wait, hold on. Why can I not hear? Game has no audio. Why game no audio? It's always something with. I'm doing pretty decent, just chilling and be. Ah, lovely. Hold on while I try to fix it. Okay. So when did that get? Don't you hate it when like new programs just like appear on your computer like after updates? Okay, hold on. Game. Game open.
It's also known as the
Aha!
red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultanfish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
Alright. So, welcome in everybody. I just gotta keep us on our toes so we don't forget who's really in charge. I mean, I get that. But yeah, I wanted to say hey as always. Well, I'm always happy to see you, Bug. Oh, did you see all the news about like about Cyberpunk? We might be getting another DLC. They've implied that they have one more big surprise for us. I posted about it in the Discord. Frogs are high in nutrients. I can imagine. That would make a lot of sense for them to be. Alright. Yeah, I've been watching Sam Brain the other side. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. It looks so good. Alright. But yeah, when we last left off, we had just defeated the pain. And now we are off to continue onward, and I believe next up we're facing the fear. Was in fact a massive pain. He in fact very much was, yeah. But yeah. Okay. I actually have a bunch of really cool stuff coming up this the next like week or two. Gonna do some new stuff. So excited they got a whole arcade game now. Wuthering Waves is doing a collab next year. I've never actually played Wuthering Waves. I think the only Hoyoverse game, it's a Hoyoverse game, right? The only Hoyoverse game I ever played was Zenless Zone Zero. Don't think it is for once? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, I've thought about like trying to get into. I've genuinely thought about trying to get into some of the Hoyoverse games. Specifically, I was looking into maybe doing Honkai Star Rail because honestly, because they regularly sponsor people, and I don't believe in doing any sponsors for anything that I wouldn't use. You know what I mean? Got into Honkai for a while, but it's fun. It's fun, but a big game. Like, I don't mind a big game. Shh! I thought that was a pickup. I didn't realize. God. So much health. Alright. You're... Somehow it is only burns. Ointment. Bandage. Silent assassin. Mutilated python. Eye cobra. Taiwanese. Oh, hey, we got a new type of cobra. Alright, today we'll feast on a tree frog. It wasn't a croc in hiding. We actually ate the crocs earlier. I love that it's just like, Snake is just on like a culinary safari. He's like so excited to eat all these things. Like,
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
so
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
like I said, I love that she talks about all the things that you catch and eat. He was wild when it dropped the first time. Oh, for sure. Like, I heard about this game when it came out. Like, I heard this is the game that, to me, whenever I heard about Metal Gear, this is the game everyone talked about. Like, people never really talked about Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2. I only played 2 because I got it in a pawn shop after they announced Snake, who I had heard of for Smash Bros. And then I played a bunch of the rest of the games. But this is the game that everyone has sort of implied to me what Metal Gear was. Like, if you were to, like, Google what Metal Gear was, like, way back when, I mean, probably still now, people would sit and make memes about Snake eating random creatures and stuff, and, like, going through the jungle, and that's all this game. And the original 2 Metal Gears, but like, a lot of it is this game.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana.
Okay.
The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can
People
see
keep
you're
them
not
in big
interested.
fish tanks. Like,
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
I love that he's just, like, messing with her at this point.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit
So
found only in
interesting.
Salina
I hate that
Yars.
that's so interesting
The
to me.
egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Alright. It's a lot of fun. Hey, God King! Okay. Wrong one. So we actually need to sit and heal because we got injured. That's weirdly enough requires us to just, like, lay down. It's told to try the taste. It's told the taste is unknown. Said to be so tasty. Pretty tasty. I didn't even realize I had eaten it. But yeah, no, if I've already eaten a thing before I talk to her, she gets angry with me. And I find that so funny. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this has always been like the Metal Gear that I always heard of. Because like I said, so many of like the Metal Gear are all from this game. Like, I guess this one in Revengeance. Revengeance gets, I think Revengeance brought a lot of people in, guys. You know, check with me for Snake, which is valid thinking about it. I mean, yeah, if you think, that's fair. Rather be immune to poisons, but twice as well. Well, I would actually pick... Wait. Hold on. You have to pick one. Caffeine and alcohol are technically poison. Actually, in fact, technically, most medicine is poison. It's just poison whose effects that we enjoy. So, if that would be all medicine and all drugs of any sort would be twice as you'd be immune to them. But twice as would be immune to disease, but twice as how often do I get poisoned in a bad way? You know what? No, immune to disease, twice as weak to poison. I have never gotten poisoned that I'm aware of. I guess unless you count food poisoning. But it's like, who dies of food poisoning? Just cook your food better. Yeah, but also, like, caffeine. Imagine caffeine twice as effective, or any of the other, like, or all medicine you use is twice as effective. You gotta think about that. Gaming the system. Full health. Hey, as someone who's been poisoned, it's not as bad as it seems. Most of the time it's day or week. As long as it doesn't tell you can build up resistance, though you'd have to... We're twice as weak. Oh god. That was scary, actually. I didn't mean to just dive off the cliff like that. Yeah, fair. Ooh. Where? That is hilarious. That looked like a different kind of frog. Frog bee. I like that, like, arowanas are just, like, a wild fish here. Oh, that's a whatchamacallit frog. After you answered the food poisoning. Yeah, like I said, I've had food poisoning before, but, like... It is so rare that... I get poisoned with anything that's not technically beneficial, that Is that a UFO? Wait, is that a UFO? Society have no idea how eels reproduce because we have been eating for... Oh, we found out at least all the freshwater eels actually apparently...
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Grenade.
Oh! Okay. But yeah, if I remember right, they're actually, the thing we discovered with them is that, they actually transitioned to, Snake, please, crouch down. No, please stop. Okay.
Verify results of supporting fire.
But yeah, they switch to being what happens is they switch to being if I remember correctly, they switch to being saltwater and they go and breed somewhere at the bottom of the Atlantic. Specifically, if I remember right, it's somewhere kind of off the coast of like Cuba. Found out they all go to the Bermuda Triangle when they breed, but we don't know how since they don't. No, I mean, all fish have internal stuff. So, like, they're kind of hard to tell. They would just have no outward. Sometimes they'll have secondary traits, because, like, I have a fish tank, and I can tell the boys and girls apart because they have different fins on the bottom side. But if eels are the same, no matter which they are, then you wouldn't know until you cut one open.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
How
Really now?
funny would it be
How
if I
many
just had the
times must I
sniper
tell
rifle
you?
ready and got them ready for this? Just got him.
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Good, I had the... Yeah, no, I have a sniper at this point. I could have shot him right now.
Damn you.
That's my mission even, is to kill that man. Timeline broken. Could you not? Hey, yo. You know, I never watched that because it had concerning imagery from what I could see.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Your mouth didn't move.
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
And he has to be so flashy with it. You're a juggler now, too? Like, I think he really just wanted to be, like, a circus person. Kojima, why is there so many men
like your
pissing
luck
their
hasn't
pants
run
in
out
your
yet.
games?
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
I love that she's like, I'm tired of your shit. Like, Snake is like, I'm tired. Like, Snake is so just like,
You'd
stop
better stay
it.
in line from now on.
Even she's like, stop.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Just casually breaks his revolver with her bare hands. He's all about like
Has the CIA
showmanship.
dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
I didn't kill the pain. Technically, I only have to kill
He
her
may
and
be a
him.
child, but he's definitely one of yours.
And you're just doing that with bullets?
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose.
I've
We
been
must
wondering
eliminate
what he
him
was
before the
holding this
final
whole
test.
time.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Oh, it's the end.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Oh. The fear. Yeah. He's such a weirdo. Like, what even is his thing? The fear. The fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
I don't know how to feel about that.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Schrodinger sniper. I do love him though. He has a good vibe.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Although, part of me thinks, okay. I kind of wonder.
Kuwabara.
You're a Meshi. Anyone gets that reference? You get a crisp high five through the show, through the monitor, metaphorically.
Desaro, is that you?
Even with her, you sorrow. Even with his boss, the person he basically like treats like his mom, that's exactly where he like targets his binoculars, of course. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Come on. I hit him. Aha!
It's just my imagination.
Did I get him?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Perfect.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
If I hurry, I should. Oh, nope, I ran out of time already. Maybe they're all too far away. Aha. Okay, and... Haha! I feel so good about that. Come in, HQ. Ah! Yeah, I think that might have been a little suspicious. What do you think? Maybe? Maybe just a tad? How do I get up? Wait, are these new fish? No, they are not. Alright. There we go. I forgot the button that made me get up. Alright. This always makes me think of a bolt action rifle. Well, I mean, this one is an air compressor. It's basically like the tranq gun is technically closer to like an airsoft pistol. That's kind of like the cool part about it is like... So did they go that way or did they go this way? Ah! Ding dong ditch! Let's get out of here!
Here we go.
Oh!
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, King Dogspeed! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We play lots of games up in here. We're going through the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah. And we are already on 3. We should be... No, we should be getting through 3 at some point. Soonish?
Who's that?
Who's that?
What's wrong?
Ah, come, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. Hi. Okay. It's just, I've learned in this game, it's really just not worth it to, like, be found. It's so hard to, like, once you get found, it's so hard to, like, get away reliably. Just kill me, please. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's go. Hello. But yeah, like I said, we do lots of games. So currently we're, like I said, we're on 3 of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I'm actually We might actually go back and do the original Metal Gears too while we're at it. That might be fine.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
All right, cool. But
Something there? Who was that?
oh, okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I have hit you with 3 darts. Why? There. Ooh, crab. I fight the crab. Mans drinks a lot of coffee, apparently. Man was like just too caffeinated for tranquilizers to work. Okay, not this one. I meant to. Yo, new gun. SPMK-22. It's so weird to me that I've basically quit coffee. Like that was always such like a thing for me. But I have, like I said, I have basically cold turkeyed coffee and replaced it with Advanced GG and other such powdered energy drinks. Exclamation point Advanced GG if you. But the crazy thing is that apparently, like I was drinking so many like calories in coffee every day that like I immediately lost 8 pounds having quit coffee and replaced it with 0 calorie, like the 0 calorie like gamer sups. Or, I mean, Advanced GG. Mushroom D. Food. Oh.
That's damn good.
Alright. Good thing that we like... We're all about that, snake in this house. Alright, that sounded weird. Tasted bad. Oh.
That's enough. No more.
Okay, that's another Kenyan mangrove crab. Instant noodles. Snake eater, like eating snakes. Who would thunk? Oh, hey, it worked. I actually really was not expecting that to do me any good. Is this, oh, it's a cobra. You think? Alright, well, whatever. Nope. It is a python. I guess we are good? Alright. But yeah, no, I always find it. I do find the fact that it's them to be like, just like, yeah, snake eats snakes. Something about that is just amusing. Although, snakes are actually pretty widely eaten. That's like. Like, I actually, like, I no joke, kind of want to try the, what is it called? The, like, it's, boy, it's, a type of, sake that they make in Okinawa that, has, they put a whole cobra into it.
Pretty tasty.
I was really expecting there to be more stuff than just the traps in here. But yeah, they have like the sake that they put like a whole like cobra in, and then it's like raw. Like I've heard snake is good. Like it's almost entirely muscle if you think about it. And oh. Another snake. So many snakes. I'm positive this one has to be poisonous, right? Giant anaconda. Cap. Just depose that. Snake doesn't like it. What kind of snake is this one? But yeah, no, I've heard snake is good. You can buy, like, canned snake. Like, it's not... Oh, it was just one of these again. Like, you can buy, like, canned snake and stuff. Like, there is ways to get it that, Oh, we need better camouflage. Uniform. Alright. You know the funny part about this is that, like, black actually stands out in the dark. Actually, what you want is navy. Navy is the color that, like, actually blends in the dark. Because black is unnatural, basically. Taste is unknown. Another one of them.
Hey, this works.
But yeah, to those who have ever watched, like, Gaijin Goomba, talks about it all the time, the whole, like, real ninjas wear blue, do. Because, like, historically, like I said, navy has always been, like, the kind of color that, because if you think about it, like, light in the dark tends to actually be more closer to, like, blue. Black really is only good for, black is really only good for if it's, like, pitch black. Can't tell the difference in the middle of the night in the jungle or the woods. I don't know about that. Like, my eyes adjust pretty well to the dark, personally. Like, it would need to be, like, pitch black for... Although, one time I was actually, when I was a kid, I played hide and seek once, and I actually was wearing all black, and a way that I won a round of hide and seek, like night hide and seek, was basically just going into some tall grass and getting on all fours and like curling up into a ball. Oh, wrong one. Is this one? Alright. And there's some treasure back here. Alright. What? Okay, what is that? I keep picking those up. Pretty sure it's a weapon. SP... Guess not. Nope, didn't tell me. Oh! Suppressor! So I'm getting... Okay, I'm picking up suppressors for the pew-pews. Got it. That is right in your face. You should be out.
Who's that? Radio.
Okay.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Am I out of the way enough that they don't... I am. Heck yeah. All right. Well, that's all of them.
HQ, please respond.
This is
Bye,
HQ.
puppy.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I swear I saw like a tarantula or something. Yeah, no, apparently it's like 85% blend in is really good, apparently. Good night, puppy. All right. Just over here. I guess so. Like, it has to be basically invisibility. Because, like, there is no way they did not see me. But yeah, no way. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Dogs have a much faster and higher metabolism than humans do. Like, interesting fact, they actually have, like, like 10 or 20 degrees warmer body temperature than humans do. Which is part of why you can't actually get them sick. Because anything that you would get sick with that your body would cure with of the fever, because you know, the reason you get a fever when you're sick is because your body heats up. Yeah, no, all the guards will wake up eventually. Do I have to... Is this where I'm going? Am I just sneaking through part of the base, or... Alright. But yeah, like I said, snakes have a, or not snakes, dogs have a, like, a higher body temperature than humans do. So, anything that your body would cure by, anyway, essentially, it just dies immediately in a dog. Which is, like I said, why... Which is why, like I said, you can't get dogs sick. From most things. You got bullets. Smoke grenade. What am I supposed to do here, then? There we go. Alright. We got... I don't know. Little fun facts about that. Like, I think a lot of people don't really think about biology in those kind of ways. Alright. What am I supposed to do here?
Snake, the enemy appears to be using that door to enter and exit the lab. Think you can sneak in?
I can't open the door.
That door appears to be locked from the inside. You won't be able to open it from the outside. But there must be some way to use the door to sneak inside.
Hi, Snake!
And what do you propose?
Disguise.
Well,
How about if you stand in front of the door and perform a ritual dance?
A ritual dance.
That's what they do in Japan when they find a door that won't open.
Are you serious?
Of course.
certainly seems to know a lot about Japan.
Yeah, but this is the Soviet Union. I don't think doing a dance is gonna make the door open.
Then you think of something.
Like, yeah, I think they've just realized that Snake is kind of a goofy goober, and so they're all in on the whole being a goofy goober with him at this point.
Okay, just a second.
Oh, haha!
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. Really was not expecting that would be how it would work. Okay.
You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Oh, okay, okay. So they just let the scientists beat them up and they don't care? They're like, whatever. You're just a scientist. I really was not expecting there to be a whole complex under here. Is this supposed to be open? Yeah, they threw me into an open jail cell. Oh. Oh, God. Wait. Cure.
What do you think you're doing?
I knew there was a spy tarantula. Oh, wait. So, I don't know if they told you already, but if you try to interrogate one of the guards while there's an alert going on. Oh, thank you, Bongo. I really appreciate that. It will change it. Well, hello, welcome in. Well, like, why did they, like, put me in a cell with an open door if I wasn't allowed to leave? That's my big question here. They take my stuff? Is that what's happening here? Honor system? I guess? We trust you won't try to leave. You would be foolish to try. Or something like that. Alright.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be
The
in this
enemy?
area. Find him.
I'm a scientist for you guys. No weapons while in disguise? Ah, I see. Damn, Snake's one weakness. A closed grate over a vent. Truly, proper vent usage is the one thing that could defeat Snake.
Hey!
I'm in prison! Who's Mari Shimomura?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you want?
Get back to work.
How? I'm in jail! I don't know what you want from me. Go away. Alright, I guess, let's just casually eat, that is not a thrush. That is, in fact, a crow. Let's just eat an anaconda. Does it keep staring? I know, right? Ah, yes, the Russian anaconda. It's kind of crazy to think that, like, it wasn't that long ago that people actively were just, like, taking animals from places that they liked and putting them other places. I think when we get to space, I think a lot of people are gonna want us to like, we terraform Mars or something. I think a lot of people are gonna be like, you've got to make Mars look just like Earth. You gotta put all these environments from Earth. And I think, in reality, I think it'll just be, let's play around and see what kind of ecosystem we can build out of stuff we think is cool. You know what I mean? They'll just be like, let's put Pacific seagulls and giraffes and
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
capybaras and just whatever. That's what I think it's actually gonna be like. My guy.
Huh?
Hey. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm tired of this. Olive drab tiger stripe. I guess. Perfect. And
Who's that?
all because I messed up a headshot. Come on, pop out. Or don't. This is the life of a spy sniper, all because I missed a pitch. I mean, kinda, yeah.
I see him.
Pass out. There. Perfect. For safety, I'm gonna put you all here. And spider. I bet I can freak out. I bet I can freak out the girl with by eating the spider. We can probably build more living space with O'Neill's terraform. Yeah, I think. I mean, like, I'm not against like space colonization where we do other like completely made stuff. I think that there is something about living on a planet, though, that we will probably find to be more mentally stabilizing. If that makes sense. I think there will be plenty of people living in space, but I think
You got some instant noodles, huh?
we need to
Instant noodles.
terraform every planet we
Uh-huh.
can.
It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's
The
not what I meant.
Soviets here,
Then
so
what did you
such
mean?
weebs.
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I wanted to hear what she says about the spider. But yeah, no, like I said, I think that people will live in space, but there is a lot to be said, like, even artificial gravity, first and foremost, I think it'll be very intensive to build in space in general. Like, it'll be possible, but you'll still have to, like, get atmosphere, and it'll be less self-regulatory. You'll have to, like, constantly pairing. I think it'll be expensive to live in space, in, like, space habitats. Like, even, and I think, and we know that low gravity, or, like, even lower gravity, will mess up, like, human bones, amongst other stuff. So, like, technically, there is a solid chance that only fully grown adults will be able to live in space. And we don't even know for a fact that centrifugal force or any of other things would actually create artificial gravity in a way that that actually helps us beyond sticking us against a wall. Stars won't even have a planet worth terraforming. I mean, our solar system has 3 planets worth terraforming, maybe more, because we have Earth, we have Venus, we have Mars. All 3 could be terraformed. The only issue with Mars is that it is too small to... It is currently... It does not have an active magnetic sphere, and it is slightly too small and maybe slightly too cold. So... Well, Venus has the opposite problem. But the thing is, and I could go into all of this because I'm super into this. So the thing with Mars is you can make it bigger by essentially pushing asteroids from the asteroid belt so that it'll, the gravity will pull it faster and get it moving, rotating faster. And if it got rotating faster, its iron core, because it has an iron core like Earth, should heat up and generate a magnetic sphere. So technically what we could do is, as we mine the asteroid belt, we could just start condensing all of the mine waste, because there's going to be mine waste, and we could merge it together with ice because or like solidify it together with ice, because obviously Mars is going to need a lot of water too, and the ice will be also probably from the asteroid belt. And we get into big asteroid condensed, like, the remains or whatever of all the like asteroid mining, and then we just hit Mars at certain angles with it, so to speed it up. And honestly, we should probably sit and, like, rain down all of our mining waste outside of that once we have that done, so that it gets broken up and sits in constant meteor showers Mars. So if it's constantly, like, absorbing comets, it'll get bigger, and you can prioritize minerals and stuff like water to help increase its atmosphere and make it more livable, so that it can generate more mass and be able to hold more atmosphere. And it's a thing that'll take hundreds of years, but, like, you just have, like, a solid program of, like, this is just, you dump your waste from mining or from just space habitats also in a path so that Mars absorbs it. You know, and just have that be your default. And eventually Mars will be habitable after you've done this project a couple times. Or be able to, and then the funny part is that you can actually live on Mars in habitats before then, if you just keep track of where the ocean's going to be. And technically, you can get, like, pre-ready for Mars being way more better by essentially, like, building special underwater stuff that'll be under the ocean. But Mars will always have a shallow ocean because it won't be as deep as Earth, even with water. Just because it hasn't had active tectonics to move Earth up, to have elevation. So everything is going to be really shallow, and it's all going to be kind of centered around its south pole. And then with Venus, you can just sit and filter out all of the atmosphere, and you can build these giant cloud cities that will sit and filter the atmosphere. And after however long, would probably be, you know, also like maybe hundreds of years or so, maybe less. You never know. It will slowly, all your little cloud cities will slowly descend until they can land on a surface that's not lava. Because currently the entire surface of Venus is lava, but its upper atmosphere is almost identical to Earth. So you can just have giant sky cities floating above in the clouds above the lava sea. Doesn't that sound so cool and sci-fi? Like, I love the idea of, like, you know, you wake up bright and early, you go step out to a balcony, you look down at the lava sea, you know? Cool. And then you also potentially have some moons around Jupiter and Saturn that could also be palatable as places to live. But also, you will have less, those are far enough away that they will have visibly less sunlight, and they will be pretty much permanently cold. So I think those ones will be pretty bare bones compared to like like Venus and Mars. It'll probably be more business oriented around Jupiter and Saturn. Does, but also sounds like it'd be hot. Well, the thing is it would be kind of warm, but like I said, the upper atmosphere shouldn't be as bad. Those build almost 1,000 Earth of living space. Mass dedicated to just gravity and magnetism. I mean, the thing is that you don't have to do it before you move on to Mars. That's the thing. I think that's the thing that everyone gets caught up on when it comes to doing like terraforming projects, is like if talking about it. You can just go live on Mars in like bases like we're already planning to do for the moon. Like, also, if you're not familiar, we have a whole project that is supposed to start this year, although I would not be surprised if a certain someone has put the squash on that project. But we were supposed to start our the production on a permanent base on Mars that was going to be a replacement for the International Space Station, which, did you know, doesn't exist anymore? It has been decommissioned and set to collide with our atmosphere, and I believe it might have already done so and is gone. But the new replacement for the ISS is going to be the Artemis project, which is going to be a permanent base on the moon. And everyone who goes, part of the plan is it's going to be a modular base. So the idea is we're going to send parts up every time, and every time you go up to the moon, which, if I remember right, every space program that is signed on to the International Artemis project is supposed to send a part as they go to the moon every other year. And I believe part of it is like shifting out team different places and so on. You're supposed to send a part to the new base, and it's supposed to sit and expand every other year for, I believe, like the next 50 years. So the idea is eventually it'll be big enough to be like a city on the moon. But anyway, but yeah, with Mars, you can literally just build those bases in the places, like the same kind of bases that you were already going to be building on the moon, but you build them into places where Mars is never going to grow an ocean, because Mars will eventually grow an ocean. And then as we continue to, like I said, probably mine the asteroid belt, because obviously that's where the majority of the resources are that are free and easy to get. You just, but like I was saying, you just put their waste, which is going to be mostly safe for being there, you know, into the path so that it rains down on Mars. And slowly, Mars will gain the mass, and you just have that be the dedicated waste place for anything that you get out of the asteroid belt. It's not all of the minerals in the asteroid belt are going to be useful. So you'll take, like, you dismantle an asteroid, get all the iron out of it, or whatever. And what do you do with, like, the rock? Like, I don't know what asteroids are exactly made out of, but, like, or what do you do with all the ice? Technically, you're not going to need all the ice, or if you do need the ice, you'll maybe want to go and drop off all of, like, your human waste of, like, your septic or whatever from your spaceship out, and you'll just take the new asteroid ice and you'll have that all be cleaned. But it'll also probably be radioactive. So you take that, and but I'm sure we'll figure something out for that. So you take that and you let that rain down on Mars instead, and that way you also start up Mars's biosphere. What kind of rocks are asteroids made of? Carbonaceous, silica, or metallic. Okay, yeah. So the carbonaceous, that is, I believe that is the type of rock we would not need. So you would take the metallics out. You would take maybe the silica out. You probably don't even need all of the silica in an asteroid, because silica is like made to, you use it to make sand and glass and silicone. But like, what is the level of, how much of that stuff are you going to need? And also, sand does not actually make good glass unless it has been tumbled by water. So there's like a whole thing with sand where it has to like sit and like be tumbled by water and not wind, which is why we can't use desert sand to make glass. Because you'd think, oh, why you'd think that we would, but we can't. But, so, you need, like, water-tumbled sand. So, probably, most of the silica, unless we are making something solid, like, I believe computer chips are made out of pure silicone, or silica in, like, sand in a way that's different than glass. So, we'll probably make, like, some percentage of it we'd want for, like, production and space stuff. But, like, probably not going to use all of it. So it'll probably be the silica and the carbonaceous rock, and we'll sit and rain that all down on Mars, and Mars will get bigger, and we'll probably be sitting and mining all the iron out of Mars, too, while we're at it. Honestly, the coolest thing about space is that, specifically, in the future, metal will be the cheapest thing to make anything out of. Oh no, we can use all that carbon stuff, will help for food stuff. Ugly silica. Okay, then yeah. So if you want to think of it that way, solid counterweights and radiation shielding. I mean, sure, if you want to think of it that way too, then it still turns back around to, might as well just set all of the human waste. And literally, there will be some waste from doing the mining anyway. Even if you think, oh, all of this asteroid will be useful, you're not going to use all of it. Like I said, no one's going to actually use all of it. You just make a big chunk of all the stuff that you're not going to use, because there will be some of that, and some of it will just be waste, and you just set it to go burn up in Mars's atmosphere to slowly build Mars up. And like I said, you can do that with water, you can do that with everything. And then, like I said, you just sit and build Mars up. And just have it be basically have Mars's atmosphere be a waste dump for all the spaceships, and you'll just sit and everything will just burn up in Mars's atmosphere and become particles and slowly grow the size of the planet until it is terraformed. And you can just set that to be like the policy casually, and yeah, As long as we don't go full Gundam and drop O'Neill cylinders on Earth, I'm down for anything. Yeah. I'm totally not writing a sci-fi novel right now, and that is like one of my big side projects that I'm currently doing. I knew all this stuff off the top of my head because I find this stuff really fascinating. Totally. But also, I do extra research because I actually am doing that. But, yeah. And then as far as, like, Europa and Titan and a bunch of other moons, like I said, those will be a lot harder and a lot less appealing. But I think, at least for humanity, Venus, Mars, Earth, we have the moon that is already have programs making it to be colonized. Eventually, in the next 50 years, it'll be a place you can like at least kind of a city. Although you won't be able to have kids there because they'll basically die, get all torn apart. Don't want to do that. Also, theoretically, your bits might not actually work in space, from what I've now started hearing. Specifically the boy bits. Apparently that just doesn't work in space. But yeah, I could keep going, genuinely. But like I said, we don't know how well space stuff, like actually like living in space, how well it actually would work just yet. Because like I said, we don't have a replacement for gravity, and we have come to realize that we need a significant amount of gravity. Now, I mean, Twitch bits. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean? So, like...
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous.
Okay.
Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I really
just
want to
thought of
hear
a
what
better
she
way.
says about the
You're going
spider,
to
though.
love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot. I thought I had a good idea.
Okay.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush.
No, she's
The
going in
Sunda
order.
whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra.
Why
It's
is it
distinguished
why is it
by
in
its
Russia?
large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So,
How does it taste?
yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
Fun fact, there actually
But
is a
it's nice
poisonous
and
bird.
plump, so I'm
There's at
sure
least
it'd make
one.
a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
If I remember right, there's at least one bird that is actually poisonous the same way reptiles and amphibians are.
I see you've caught a cobalt blue tarantula.
Yeah.
The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many
Style
different
halves.
varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes.
Interesting. So, how do they taste?
Are you really going to eat them?
Naturally. So,
It says here they're not very good.
damn.
Don't act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
Why would it be obvious?
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not much to it.
Yeah.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth versus the Spider.
The what?
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide, but when it's big, it's about 35 feet wide.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
Oh, O'Neill style. Okay, I looked this up too. O'Neill style habitats are they're kind of like the whatchamacallits. They're very much like the Halo rings, or kind of like the Citadel from Mass Effect, but longer. That makes sense. All right, well.
I'm gonna puke.
Snake does not like spiders. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was putting all these guys else. But yeah, I've actually never watched a full Gundam show yet. That's something I've been kind of working on, because I haven't watched it just yet, but I was planning on starting Witch from Mercury. I watched the like episode 0 because it is surprisingly enough one of the first anime I found that have an episode 0. Thought that was kind of interesting. But yeah, I never got into Gundam. I want to get into Gundam. Everyone has always made it seem like so interesting. But how many times do I have to shoot you in the face? Am I shooting you in the hands? You watched the Gundam anime? How are you shooting me? Oh. There. God. It's like Snake cannot do a headshot. But, so little damage from bullets, you can't tell being shot in the back of the head. I mean, isn't that the dream? But yeah, no, like I said, I always wanted to get into Gundam. But it's one of those shows that's kind of hard to, like, pick a place to start. And, so, like I was saying, I picked, when I was picking one to go with, I ended up, welcome back, Bug. Yeah, when I was picking a Gundam to try, I went with the gay one. I don't know. No one in there. Why would the door be locked then? Haha! Familiar lockers from Metal Gear 2. I missed an entire second floor. I mean, This is an easy game franchise to miss stuff in. Oh, speaking of Gundam, that looks very Gundam-y, don't it? Days ago that there's a secret monster truck you can get. Cyberpunk. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I got the item in the lock. There's an item in the lock stall. I don't know how to open stuff that I don't have, I don't, like, the only way I've been able to open things... A Choco Chip uniform? Yeah, maybe don't, maybe don't abbreviate Cyberpunk that way. Probably not a good idea. Hank. This is gonna be a dumb idea, but do I have C4? ENT? Well, I think we're done with that for a minute. Magazine. Alright, TNT!
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Wait, how do I use this? Backpack. Knock knock with TNT. Ah, perfect.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I genuinely had no idea what I was supposed to do to get that open. Otherwise, I've only ever been able to get, like, knocked through lockers, stuff that I can't open. We should eat something too. Milk snake.
I've had enough.
All right, perfect. No, kicks do not work. I have tried. In 2, I could do my, like, cartwheel kick thing and it would do something, and it doesn't work this time. I mean, it could. Uniform. Also want to see the Choco Chip. Effective in desert or mountain environments. Oh, it does kind of look like a chocolate chip cookie. Snow. Effective against white backgrounds. Oh, snow is apparently really good here, actually. It's actually really interesting. Like, it's just poop. It's just poop camo. It's just cartoon poop and... That's so dumb. Helps you intentionally rot food. All right. think I got both of them.
What's wrong?
All right. Pooping ammo. Getting his whammo. All right. You guys done yet?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
All right. Right in the chin. Somehow. They actually, fun fact, those instant noodles, they actually say that instant noodles has saved, like, I think it was like 100 million people from starvation. And that they're, like, apparently one of the, like, one of the most beneficial inventions in, like, the last, like, 50 years or something like that. Or 8 years, or however long it's been. And something else that's really interesting is, do you know how they preserve instant noodles? Did you know it's deep fried? That's how they make like ramen noodles that way.
That's damn good.
Yeah, apparently it's deep fried. Yeah, I don't know how useful any of that information is, but that is how they make But yeah, that's how they make it so that it can form like bricks and stuff. Where am I trying to get? I don't actually know what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, but they have like a whole special process for deep frying them.
Huh? Who's that?
All right, I'm gonna guess that I am wanting to go. Out here? Maybe. Snake, I swear to God. I love those seafood cups. Those are probably my faves. I think my favorite one is probably curry. I really enjoy the curry ones, but they okay. What else do I need to do? That's a cut. Gunshot wound. Okay, we need disinfectant, Stypic, bandage, knife. Make sure you bandage it up. Bandage up your gunshot wounds before you take the bullet out. That's the key to proper healing. But yeah, no, my favorite is like I said, my favorite is probably curry. Then again, I love curry so much. Curry is like my favorite flavor of like anything. I would dare say.
Something there?
I didn't do that. Game. Okay. I turned and it put me back in the hole.
I saw something. Who's that? Who's that? Ugh.
How did you alert that quickly? Whoopsie. I don't, sometimes they blow my mind here. Uniform. Leaf. Actually, what is Oyama face camouflage? Kabuki theme. I actually kind of love that. Alright. We need...
Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you?
Leaf
pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover
Kabuki!
in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes.
Obviously, I didn't. There's a lot.
Snake, what's with
these
that face
games.
paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
I love it. Paramedic comment on it too?
I see you found some Flyagaric mushrooms. The Flyagaric is a relative of the death cap mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find it growing on the ground, but it's poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the Flyagaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins.
Okay.
It says here that when you eat it, the initial symptoms include nausea, stomach pain, and diarrhea. Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance and you die.
Sounds like a horrible way to die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The Flyagaric is poisonous.
I heard you. But if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
I give up.
Think about it, Snake is probably a master makeup artist, but stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely has to be good. Or Spinny Tell. But yeah, no, I love that. Just like something I think is really funny about a lot of old-timey theater is that a very common sentiment in just general was that only hiya Barb, look at me. Just something I always thought was really interesting is that they basically had a kind of policy that need to be only a man can play a woman, kind of. I just always found that kind of interesting because they're used to be in most cultures, theater was very frequently a male-only profession. So stuff like kabuki or Greek theater, or I believe even all the way up into Middle Ages theater. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Ah. You moist, silly baguette. Hey.
What's wrong?
You know, I'm never 100% sure what a baguette is. Like, I've heard baguettes being used for,
What's wrong?
for like hard bread and soft bread.
What's wrong?
There we go. So, like, other than it just being French bread, I'm not really sure what qualifies as a baguette. Hard bread used for sandwiches, barbecue, and dinners.
Everything looks normal.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I've heard a lot of people refer to what in the States we just refer to as French bread as baguettes also. I've also heard people just refer to any kind of bread in that sort of like sticky shape
Just my imagination.
as a baguette. Like even like Subway sandwich bread as a baguette. Long and decently large, hard, light bread baked in an oven. Yeah, like I said, I feel like all I know is it's French. Like, truly. Everything else is sort of like iffy on my knowledge. Soft to be a true baguette. I question why anyone would like. I don't know what. There's only like one thing I would ever use like hard bread for, and that's like those like olive oil crudités where you like do like the balsamic vinegar and olive oil and you like use it to taste them. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I've ever really used hard bread for. Just an amazing sandwich bread fresh. If it's hard bread though, wouldn't it be not good for sandwich? Like or am I imagining too hard of bread? How hard do you want your bread to be? Not the shape. Oh, they're apparently a friend. I mean, everywhere in Europe has laws about what qualifies as what. Not to diss on Europe, as I say to my two of my European viewers. But, you know, I guess in America with food, everything is classified by function. So, like, as an example, if I make a cheese that tastes like Parmesan, it's just Parmesan. And if you tried to, like, legislate that it's not Parmesan, people would laugh at you. Which is, if you actually, people actually actively, that causes a lot of arguments online that I've seen.
Can't complain.
For sandwiches, because while they are hard, they are not chewy hard, more crispy hard. No. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not a big fan of like, I don't even toast my bread most of the time. Oh, this is the door I came in from. Selvion doesn't like chewing food. No, I like chewing food. I don't know. For me, I don't like desperate textures. If I'm eating a soft food, like a sandwich, I want the food to be soft. Alright. So if the other way is back the way we came... Safety, I'll put you... That also makes me wonder, what is French bread then? Like, American French bread. Like, if it is, it's not like a specific type of bread. It's not like the baguette, the French bread. How many types of bread does France have? I don't actually know. Choco chip! Apparently that's the best wine. Say soft baguette. That's true. Fair enough. Alright, actual gun. Blocker! Alright. I don't know what I'm trying to do in here.
Somebody.
You're captured, though! Okay, hold on. Here we go. For finished rye bread, they're basically call it dry and tasteless. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, that's something I always did find really interesting about Europe, though. Is that they have like almost like an economical like definition for foods, where like all of their definitions for food require like it's all like based on like economics. It's just like you're trying to like keep people from like it's almost like you're trying to like defend a copyright instead of it being like a cultural whatever. Ah, I stole this man's ointment. Herb bread they use for sandwiches, it's so good. Interesting. My favorite type of bread is probably just a typical American sourdough. I'll be honest, I don't know bread. To me, bread is like, you have like white wheat, sourdough, and then you have a ton of types of bread I've never bought. Like Parmesan is a copyrighted term. The thing is, like, I just find that interesting because it's just like, Parmesan is so like required for like most recipes. Not even just like Italian recipes. It's like required for like British recipes, like just European cuisine in general. And it's just like, if we can't make more Parmesan outside of Parmesan Italy, then are people just not supposed to make these foods? I never got that. And if you can make something that tastes just like Parmesan as a replacement for Parmesan. But yeah, no, but like that type of cheese has existed for like hundreds of years though. It's the same with like champagne. The copyrights don't last forever. That's part of the point of copyrights. And it's not even like like the closest thing we have in America to that is bourbon, which is just whiskey from the Bourbon Valley of Tennessee. But if you made the claim that that bourbon was just whiskey, no one would care. You can technically make bourbon out other places. Like, pretty sure we did that because to copy Europe. But also, if it's multiple people making it, then how are they, like, how is it, like, copyright? I have no idea what I'm doing in this place anymore.
Who's that? Radio man must have got it.
Who else is shooting?
I see him.
Freeze.
Good.
No, wait.
Attaboy. Good. You're good. You're being target practice. This is what you're doing. Why? Okay, so that way is out. That going in is... production itself is copyrighted. Read it, lost stuff. You can only call it Parmesan if you make it this exact way, otherwise it's something else. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I get it, but I also am kind of like, so just like, I don't know. I've seen so many people like get angry at people at like. Did you ever see that like video of like the Australian man, and he was like getting bullied by Italians because he made Parmesan, Parmesan. That's the reason I keep thinking Parmesan. But like, he got bullied by like the entirety of like the Italian internet for trying to give an instructional video on how to make Parmesan.
What's going on?
Where did you see me?
Support units, move out.
Like through the windows? How about did you get permission to make it? I mean, yeah. All I know is that we technically, in America, I don't believe we respect the European copyrights for some of those kind of products, because I know we make. Because I know we make. Specifically Parmesan and Champagne here. Technically neither are the whatever cultural product. Okay, said to not be very good. Okay.
What can I say?
Interesting. Made anywhere, but there are some caveats. The Parmigiano Reggiano is protected. You know what? That's fair. That makes more sense.
I see him.
Oh my god. There. Fuckers got me wasting all of my suppressor on these clowns. I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think I said this months ago in a stream here, but oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we've talked about this before.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Good way to load up on really good food. And Playboys, apparently.
Who's that?
You. There. Go up, turn 3 blocks down at the Tesco. What's a Tesco? Find 7-Eleven in there, go get lunch, and afterwards call an Uber and go home. You know what? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I actually think it's crazy how Honestly, 7-Eleven is one of the only, like, gas stations I actually would be like, yeah, I would just eat there. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely? "7-Eleven don't seem that bad." Tesco is a fuel company? I am aware of the Tesco's meal deal.
Who's that?
I know that's a big deal. But I know about that because of Trash Taste. Alright, one of you better drop me some ammo for this guy. The bad rap at the expected for being overpriced. I mean... that's fair. Like, but bye, Phoenix. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Help me!
Come on. But yeah, no, there's these, things called, they have these, cig gas spray as a cigarette. Yo! Awesome. You know, they have these, like, buffalo chicken rollers. Which is basically like a buffalo chicken breaded sausage. OP, by the way, stupid strong. Oh, the cigarette spray. But yeah, no, yeah, they have these, like, the buffalo chicken rollers. And I genuinely, like, unironically would eat those all the time. And I desperately wish you could get them at somewhere other than 7-Eleven. Oh, wait. Limited as hell. Handkerchief. I just got chloroform. Yo! I don't sneak up on enough people close quarters, though. To, like, justify it, I think. Alright. I have no idea how to use the handkerchief. Oh, it said what you have to do for... Like, I got how to use it. So you go handkerchief. Alright. Now, if I sneak up on an enemy, if I have this equipped, and I do the grab hold from behind, I can just push the weapon button again, and I chloroform them. I wish I could, like... I don't know how to do this, like, stealth walk that he always does. D-pad?
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Oh, he's got a Zone of Enders Gundam behind him. Weird.
Oh, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
I really want to play Zone of Enders.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
I'm a spy.
And who are you?
What kind of
You mean
manners
you
would I
never
have?
heard of me, and you call yourself an agent. Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Oh, okay.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
I'd be into playing Zone of
It was
Enders. I
awarded
don't have
to
any
me
of
in
them, though.
recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
And they got you in a base in the middle of nowhere.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Okay.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank.
Kind of looks like
A
Metal Gear
robot.
Rex.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Wait, it kind of looked like Metal Gear Rex.
This technology will be the missing
That's Metal
link
Gear
between
Ray.
infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear Rex.
A kind of Metal
Wait.
Gear, if you will.
A
And
weapon
this
to
magnificent
surpass Metal Gear.
will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend.
Right
in the
there.
United
That's how.
States.
That's
What?
Huey.
These bastards will live to regret this.
That is
When
100%
they
Metal Gear
themselves
Rex.
become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Not shoes.
Are they?
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
So,
But
it took them
who's
60
in
years to build
charge?
these things.
Joe Sokolov.
Care
And where
package.
is
I
Sokolov?
appreciate it.
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities.
I have an interesting thing about
In the
Russia.
confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
Now,
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
shoes?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
What?
I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
You know, the funny part is this game is entirely in Russian and translated. Like, they've confirmed at the beginning of this game,
You passed through a
outside of the
warehouse
codec
on your
calls,
way
it's
here,
all Russian.
didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a
Did
locked
we?
door inside of it. Do you remember it?
No.
This key.
Yes, I
opens
do,
the back
actually.
door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door.
I tried to go through that
and
door.
head for the mountains. Got it?
Okay. Now, if Snake
Why
was a
are you
good
helping
spy,
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
right after this I would murder this man and take all of his research.
I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
Sending it to the States
I wish
anyway?
to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
This man, the one I'm talking to.
It is already dawn.
We're gonna take
We must
Sokolov,
hurry.
but he showed us
I will remain
blueprints
here and nurse my troubles for a
for
little
Metal
longer.
Gears.
To capitalism!
It's like, it's the Cold War. You don't want to leave a man who designed all these things alive to design more things. Wait, did he say that? Or was I distracted? I might have been slightly distracted.
Somebody!
Alright. So he's giving all that information to Otacon or Huey. I guess it makes sense why. Here, sniff this. It's not how you use chloroform, I think. I mean, whatever works, right? Does this smell funny to you? Animation. But yeah, I guess I missed that part.
Huh?
I was gonna say, how did the alarm go off if I got you?
Who's that?
God, I am so tired of these stupid scientists. Okay. Does this smell funny? I do love some of the animation. I just love this game. Oh, it's daytime again. Hey, if it makes y'all feel better, I'm leaving. Bye. They are really annoying even when you sneak in as a scientist. The only enemy type that can recognize you through the disguise. Sounds about right. Where am I getting shot? Come on. Feels so bad CQCing a dog. Yeah. I might have to. So, cure. Disinfectant. Food. Eat something. Okay. So camouflage. Thief. Ace. Woodland. Alright.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him. Who's that? Radio?
There. Knife. That might actually be a coral snake this time. All right. The funny part is that, you know what a thought that has occurred to me is? I bet if I, like, wanted to go stab that dog, I bet I could eat it. If I wanted to actually kill the dog. And I'm like, that's terrible. But I bet they thought of that. You know what I mean? Like... Sophia! Oh, he uses a crossbow. Probably chastises you for it too. Coconut! Look at me! How are you? Android robot, it's the same. Sophia!
I am the fear.
So freaky!
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Welcome in,
Your limbs
Coconut.
will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw
Hope
breath.
you've been good.
Eventually, your heart will stop beating.
Do not.
But what fun!
Right?
Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
I'm doing well.
Come into my web. It is time.
Just casually throws his arms out of socket.
Feel the fear.
Why? Big ice cream. Okay, well. I do not like that guy.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body.
Yeah, he just said that.
Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use...
Guys, yeah, neutralize the poison. Knife, Stypic, and a disinfectant. Okay. Sweats. Alright. I love that she just immediately calls and just like, fix the thing! Okay, so I removed the arrow with a knife. And then, I guess from here it's just... That works. Okay. And I guess we can just quickly eat ourselves a cobra. That'll make us feel a little bit better.
Can't complain.
All right. No, the funny part is thermal goggles. Ah. No, what? All right. And now we have to casually... Oh god, that is like right through... I think Snake died. Look at that! Look at where that arrow is! I think we died. I don't think we lived, guys! But it is a flesh wound. Either that or it went through his collar, and it didn't actually get me at all. Bolt extracted. Guessing. Okay. Oh, now I have ammo for that gun. But... They give me no non-lethal ammo in this entire arena? Is that a bunny? A bunny! Damage was all psychological. Ah, there we go. Yes. God, the fear! Just out here like... He's just saying his name like a Pokemon. Where are you? Are you like... Is he actually like catching animals to eat? Fruit bat? Oh wait! I remember! I remember. I remember a thing. I remember. Okay. A secret I learned. Okay, fruit bat. I need to find the poisonous mushrooms. I think we have some still. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's just let those ride for a minute. All right. That is an evil laugh, Selby. Go, eat the mushrooms.
It's poisoned.
You having fun? Just casually eating poisoned mushrooms just because I laid it out for you?
Poison.
I only need one more shot and he's down. Oh no! He's fully back to normal! Wait! That's not how that's supposed to work! No! Poisonous mushrooms, where are you?
Number one.
Ow. Come on. Knife. Oh yeah, you haven't really gotten a chance to see it yet, but also he is invisible, and I already knew how to fight him because I think this guy is silly, and I used to meme about him with my friends. Before I played this game, I knew about Zafia. I was familiar with Zafia. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm in quicksand. Okay. This guy in the end are like the most well-known bosses in this game. The fear is a bit less so, I think. Okay, like, I know people really like the pain also, just because he's just, you know, bees. His whole thing is he's like a man covered in bees. Okay. Grenade. Now, if I remember right. Alright. There we go. Tranquilizer bullets.
What are you looking at?
Okay. There. There. Tell me when you're hungry again. Oh. There we go. I love it, just like, I don't even have to do anything to the mushrooms. I just cut them free and he's like, loose mushrooms!
The fear! The fear!
The fear!
I see it! The fear!
The fear! It was just rigged to explode and shower me with arrows the entire time. He likes Fiats. You know, I never used to be into cars, but I've actually been talking to so many people who are really into cars that I've actually started, like, being more aware of cars in general. I just think that that's kind of neat. Kaboom. Okay, then. The crazy things when confronted by the fear of hunger? Apparently. Okay, where is my special drop for beating the fear with non-lethals? Uniform spider! Alright, what does the spider uniform look like? Spider. Oh, actually, honestly, it's just spiderweb pattern, kinda. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, it's really good, actually. Okay. Cool. Now, to call the gang for how it works.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
I feel like that's a very hopeful interpretation of this.
Arrows, pendulums.
Alright. Guess he doesn't want to talk about it in this area. The fear! The fear! And I'll never be able to make that joke again. That reference. No more. The fear! Alright, it's out of my system. Will you talk about the...
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh, we have lore.
You ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Bill, by the way.
Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember.
Now,
of course, no one took that seriously.
Obviously, he is implying Emmerich, like Hal and Huey Emmerich, Ottakine and his father. But technically, that's the exact reason why we don't have walking tanks IRL, is because they're not very good. We actually have looked into making giant robots. They're just not economical, and they don't make sense despite being... Coco! Look at me. How are you? The other Coco. Coconut and Coco Vixen.
Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's...
On a Metal Gear anyway, that's solid of some kind anyway. I still, after playing through Metal Gear 1, it really just awakened me more to how much I want a Metal Gear Liquid game. Like, we just need that game. Like, I would genuinely kill for a Metal Gear Liquid. All right.
Come in, HQ. Huh? What's wrong? What's
going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm hungry again? Wait. What's happening? Wait. Really want them to explain camo to you? I promise. I know, I want them to also. They're not doing it.
I want some more.
Why is my hunger bar dropping?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
Oh, wait! Wait! I'm doing good. How are you? I just realized. It's it, isn't it?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Well, we do have a trusty handkerchief. Got a winner, folks.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Radio, where's our backup? Come in, HQ. Control. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Perfect. All right. Just waved hello at the guy. Yeah, no, I'm doing really good. We've gone from, we're really like running through all of the Metal Gear games. We've already done 1, 2, and we're, I don't know, a solid hunk through 3. Like, we've beaten, just beat Afia! So I assume yes, disinfecting at last. I still find that funny. It's just like, yes, so we disinfect the wound, we bandage it, put in a Stypek, and then we dig the bullet out with a knife. But yeah, no, I have been having a fun time with I have been doing good. Alright, hop over here. I just saw that we had another compressor for the good. Alright. Me too. They are genuinely some of my favorite games ever. Like, 2 is genuinely, like, one of my top games of all time. In fact, I actually put it in my top 5 games of all time.
Ah, this is
Snake.
Snake.
Are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
Okay.
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
I'm glad.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Okay.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
that was funny. All right. So now the funny part is my immediate I found a Playboy. We haven't eaten a bunny yet. We could try eating a bunny. Disinfectant. I mean, no, nothing. We could, nothing. No, eat bunny. Okay. You leave bunny alone. What? Much like with the dog, we won't eat the dog either. Even though they had a thing. I'm sure they had a thing for it. Alright. Is a hare completely fine to eat? Hey! It's the same thing. Alright. I'm really expecting to start getting sniped at anytime. Okay.
Who's that? What happened? HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Come on. No, I kind of wonder how many of these people I'm shooting with tranq darts, like, I get in the eye or something, and it's just like, oh, well, you, totally didn't go away, totally not lethal, but probably wish it was. Come on. There, are you all tranked yet? Hit someone in the neck and make them unable to... I know, I'm just shooting them with, like... forehead? You guys see that? Snake just died! You don't... I guess that's why they call me the boss. That's my best, hold on. Yeah, let me just quickly pull, or ointment, that works too, I guess. Yeah, let me just dig a bullet with a knife out of my forehead. I mean, okay. So, Snake is supposed to be, like, the greatest soldier ever. And I think being able to shrug off a bullet to the face has to be... I think that really, like, really supports that. Tasted bad. Alright, Cobra.
Not too bad.
Oh, okay. There's at least one more guy around here. Somewhere. Cobra!
This is HQ.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Okay.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
How is that higher than, like, we're actively looking for the intruder? Like, high alert to me implies that's, like, as high as you go for like, alert. What's higher than high? What, do they have, like, a code Snoop Dogg? What? Because you shot the patrol person? I mean, that would make sense. Also, hi, Violet. Okay, Code Snoop. I haven't killed anybody. I'm tranquilized. I'm like trank darting everybody. Alert! Snoop Dogg has breached containment. This shizzle's about to get nizzled, y'all. We gotta drop it like it's hot. Immediately. Why? The pimp is in the crib, Ma. I repeat, the pimp is in the crib, Ma. It's higher than higher. Code Snoop. I don't have any other good Snoop Dogg references, to be honest. I'm not, like, the hugest, biggest fan of Snoop Dogg. He's distracting us with his blaze! Is this an open world? Kind of, but not really. Like, it's an open world in the sense that once I've unlocked an area, I can technically go all the way back to the very beginning of the game at any time if I wanted to. But also kind of not. And actually, I don't think I can go all the way back. I think I can only go as far back as when I fell into the ravine. Back right after the fight with Ocelot. Good old kitty boy. Oh yeah, no, it went over. It went over my head. This is the end. Yeah, I already miss Ocelot. Snake. Yo, welcome in, Amphibious. Hello. Oh, okay. Freaky eyes.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
Metal Gear Solid emote.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't even like zoom in. That's great.
I slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
Where is it?
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
It is not. It's the same type of parrot. Now, you know it'd be a fun. No, it's a funny thing.
You hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Yeah. No, the guy is old. So, fun fact. If I we'll talk about it in a second.
You were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas.
You really never trained forest
He should be lying
sniping?
in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So,
I can
whoever
promise you
moves
it's not
first
Emma's.
loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top
No,
of that,
he has
he'll speak to the forest too.
he has the
So in
one
other
parasite
words, he
from
knows it
5.
inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Want to be a plant? I think it'd be fun to be able to be photosynthetic. I think that'd be way better. Wait, what parasite? It's so in 5 there's a bunch of parasites and it's like a whole thing, but one of the good parasites is it replaces your entire skin so that you get all of your water, and you get water through your skin, and you basically you entirely like drink and breathe and everything through your skin. All right, we're gonna need this again. But yeah, part of me... No, she has the same thing. It's a parasite. Anybody can just get it. You know what I mean? Isn't the heat seeker, it kind of seems like cheating? Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, no, part of me really wants to, there's a trick to beating him that you can do, and part of me kind of wishes that it was more convenient to do because of the way I'm playing the game. I don't know if we can actually do it. But essentially, if you wanted to just wait, you can wait him out. Because he's old. So if you skip about, I believe it's a week ahead in your game, like in your game's clock, he just dies of old age trying to snipe you in this forest. Because my man's ancient. He's like 85 or something. Okay. I need to find his bird. I mean, just thinking there was this whole excuse of how would we be able to explain the end dress like that. The thing is that the end, that's part of the problem with the whole stuff with Quiet. Is that Quiet theoretically... Why is my stamina going down? Anesthetic needle? Wait. No? Okay. Yeah, his is actually a gun, unlike mine, which is an airsoft pistol. But I still love the fact that they're just like, no, it's an airsoft gun. Okay. I need to go get more calorie mates. I actually really like those. I actually originally bought them because I know they have a collab with this game. Airsoft. Also, yo! Thank you for this streak! Oh, hold on. Okay. Gesundheit. Also, I love that he just naturally has a way lower stamina than you. But yeah, isn't his parrot supposed to fly around and, like, alert him to where I am? Thank you. Oh, there was his bird. Do I have something a little more snipery? I mean, the bird is unconscious and in a meal pack over there now. The game timer? Yeah, I know. I love the exploit. It makes me so happy. Dragunov sniper rifle? Ooh. More trank bullets. Exactly what Mama ordered. Oh, Froggy! That is such a... I love that collectible so much. Did I just leave? Oh no, do I not get to pick up his bird now? Just my old man would die. The funny part is that I'm basically doing that already. I'm trying to do like a big weight loss thing, because I'm a little bit chubbies. And nighty night, Tommies. And basically, yeah, I doing like a whole like don't eat thing. Yo, Amphibious, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. He's right up there. How do I get there? Play. I guess it's go this way. I totally have no idea where he is now. Alright, on brand with Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I guess he's moved on. I mean, kind of. I kind of feel like, did you really beat the bosses if you just murdered them? Admittedly, yeah, that's fair. Metal Gear Solid is super complicated and kind of hard to follow. It's famous for being one of the most complicated game franchises of all time. Where are you shooting me from? You up there? Did I die? Okay. One has a special way of getting it. Can't get it in. Pink Flash, my beloved. But this one is gonna cure. The only cure is knife. And a cobra.
What can I say?
The Ozen? I want to see if I can find where his parrot is. Like, I got to find the spot that he was camped out at, right? I'm not getting his, I'm not gonna get to eat his parrot, am I? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, are the guns in this game, are the guns in Metal Gear the same, are real guns? I always thought they weren't, but, like... So I always thought they were, like, sci-fi gun. Like, obviously not, like, sci-fi, but... You're into guns? It does not... I never would have guessed that, to be honest. Then again, I guess I associate a certain type of person with guns. And, like, most people I am around do not fall into that category, so it's just odd. Neither of those have real guns! Those are all fictional guns in both of those franchises. Are you? I am offended. Honestly, you shouldn't be. Because of the other stuff I said involving... Oh, there you are.
What are you trying to do?
4 hours of cursed gun images? I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't get it.
Pretty tasty.
Ah, apparently crows are good. Ooh, a deer. We have to eat that, right? A Markhor. Like for writing on a paper? Green tree python was pretty tasty. Markhor. Oh, it's a goat! Yo, we making jungle Euros. Good job, Sal. Yo, actually, a Euro sounds so good right now, actually. Yeah, we just have a goat. It is now a resource. If we ever get hurt too much, we can eat it. I guess that is the path. That path opens after I beat the end. Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember the last time I had a Euro. Or doner, or shawarma, any of that. It all sounds super good all of a sudden. Alright, Bongo. But yeah, no, I probably... I don't know. Honestly, funny thing, I actually had a conversation with one of my friends where, not that long ago, where they had to tell me that an AK-47 was an actual, like, brand of gun. I thought an AK is kind of like a 9mm, and it was just like a type of gun and bullet, like, together. Yeah, no, apparently it's a very specific thing. I never would have guessed that. And I thought it had to have wooden paneling. And that was like... well, I didn't think it had to have wooden. But every time I ever see it, it has wood paneling for some reason. So... Shell fluid? Oh, like the gas company... Like the gas station chain Shell? I get it. I think they just make gas. Oh, gasoline. Shell fluid would be like the fluid you would buy at a Shell station. But does Shell? I've never actually gone to a Shell since I was a kid. Actually, I don't go there for gas. I don't even drive by any of them. It's a gas station company. It's like, I wouldn't... Oh, 7-Eleven doesn't sell gas in it. Or... It's kind of like, just box a goat. Yeah. It's just like a gas station company. Like a Sinclair, or a Chevron. Or, in my region, there's Maverick. Yes, most AKs have... Because it's durable and doesn't warp under here. Fair enough. And I tranked this parrot and I didn't get a chance to eat it. Like, if I'm gonna get that parrot, I should at least get to eat the parrot, right?
You call yourself a son of the...
Also, guy you called expense to you? 1911 when you... What's a 1911? Oh, you mean the M191, or the M1911A1? The death shooter? Yeah, I've already called him at the very beginning. God, what is up with so many people shooting me in the head? Hi.
Can't complain.
Yeah, Snake is just in love with that gun. Oh yeah, he really loves it. You know what?
Hey, this works.
Yeah, raw goat. That's exactly what the Tum Tum ordered, apparently. Yeah, he makes like immediately makes a modification to make it fit his hand better with a knife. This fixed camera angle is so... you know what is a big curious thing for me, though? If we're... Oh. Hello, birdie. Aha! I got your bird, and... Sleepy Burb. Now how is he gonna find me? Know about that better factoid LNG found in the game is actually experimental modular rifle. Change some parts, it takes 16 mags. Oh, okay. I will say, like I said, the reason why I was saying, like, it's surprising, because, like, it surprises me how much, a lot of people, like, both you and there's someone else who I talked to recently who was really into guns. And, like, I've always associated, like, just even being into guns casually with, like, hyper-conservatism. You know what I mean? Pongo knows so much. Yeah. So, like, sure. Never shot one in my life. That's fair. I've shot guns before, though. I actually shot a sniper rifle. Or technically, it's probably not a sniper rifle. It's probably more like a hunting rifle. But the funny part is, I'm actually really good because of this game. Well, not this game. Metal Gear Solid 2. Because in Metal Gear Solid 2, if you call up Snake when you have to do the big sniper thing, or when you first pick up the sniper, Snake will tell you instructions of how to shoot a gun, specifically a sniper, without moving. He straight up walks you through how you shoot it, how you shoot a gun. And afterwards, I just remember his little advice, and it works. It's actual gun advice. So now I can shoot a gun. Yeah, no, the guns have a lot of recoil and stuff like that. So it's like how to hold, like, shoot where you're pointing. Because just the process of trying to shoot will make it move. Buying big earmuffs. Or of the devil. Angle in your legs. Shoot. No, the trick is that you breathe in hold on, what was breathe in, you hold it, breathe out as you let it out as you pull the trigger, or maybe it was you take a deep breath, and as you finish letting it out, then you pull the trigger. And it only works, it's for sniping or like long distance shooting. And then you don't move your shot. It's the last thing I said. Go look up Snake's advice. That's how you shoot where you're aiming with a rifle. Also, I used to own a gun, but I got rid of it because I did not want to own a gun because, like I said, I associate it with types of people I don't find very palatable. Although, you know, like I said, I'm knowing more people, different perspectives on that, so I try not to be too set in my ways for anything. Oh, you left footprints. So, anyways, I actually got a gun once in the most American way possible. I won it in a raffle at a 4th of July barbecue for buying a hamburger.
boy. The show must go on.
But yeah, no way, really? Yeah. Pretty much. And so, like I said, there was a big 4th of July thing, and it was being hosted by a gun company, by a gun store. It was like a street fair. Okay? And so, I'm not proud of that right now. But yeah, a gun store was hosting like the town's because I'm from a small town, and a gun store, like I said, was sponsoring the 4th of July festival it was street festival we were having, and one of the owners of said gun store was doing a raffle for a free gun if you bought something, if you bought anything from their stalls, which included like a burger stand. And I bought a burger, got a raffle ticket, didn't think I would win or want to win, really. And I won. Booms is booms. Yeah, and then I got like a little, like a tiny 9mm gun. I believe it was 9. It was like one of the smallest guns you can get. For free. And it was actually depressingly easy. They were just like, sign this paper. Here's gun. And I'm like, really? You're not gonna run a background check? And they're like, the paper was a background check. And I'm like, I don't like that. Basically, I signed a paper saying that I promise I have never done anything that would make me not, so that I shouldn't have a gun. And they're just like, okay. I hereby promise I've never done anything that would make me not good to have a gun. Yeah, and then I had a gun. And then, I kept it for a year in a case, and didn't really like that. And then, my mom and my brother both wanted it, and were actually upset that I want it when I don't like things like that. Alright, good night, Vongo. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. But, so eventually, my mom just expected me to just hand her the gun.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry, before he finds you.
I'm pushing action button! Okay. No, shot major, you don't say! Right? But anyway, my mom just wanted me to give her it, and I'm like, and my brother was like, I'll give you like $200 for it, and I'm like, deal. So I took money from him and made my mom mad at me. And he gave it to his kid, so that his kid would have a gun to shoot with him when he went like shooting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really happy about any of that, to be honest. America. Where are you? Oh, right there.
The boss taught you well.
Alright. But yeah, I still think it's a really funny story to tell, though, because, like I said, there is nothing more American than going to a 4th of July barbecue, buying a hamburger, and getting handed a gun. Like, that's the kind of stuff memes are made out of. But yeah, like I said, not really a gun person. They're kind of fun to shoot. I will give that much to it. But like I said, I kind of find gun culture to be kind of yuck, and I associate it with very. Like I said, I grew up in a small town, so I associate it with like rednecky bad people. Unparodiable. Stereotypical, can't believe it's real. Yeah, no. I can't believe it happened. Okay. Where did he go? But yeah. But I really like those street fairs. I wish those were more of a thing. 'Cause like, that's just so nice. You just get to, like, the whole town comes out, a bunch of people open stalls and stuff, and you know, food and prizes and first things I saw when I landed in the States was a yellow school bus, a giant truck nut. Yeah, I agree. Truck nuts are just gross. Also, they're actually apparently becoming illegal now, so that's kind of cool, I guess. But a snack with a cheese that was disgusting, along with a taste I couldn't explain, but also could not stop eating. I am curious. What was the snack called? Because honestly, I kind of assume that most of our cheese-flavored things would be pretty gross to the uninitiated. But yeah, yellows, that's something I always find funny that Europe doesn't think is real, like most Europeans, is the yellow school buses. It's just like, why wouldn't they be real? That's such a mundane thing to lie about. They had cut sausages in a small cup along with radioactive yellow cheese. Honestly, it just sounds like maybe like Kraft mac and cheese powder, maybe? Into a sauce, or maybe nacho cheese? I have no idea what kind of dish that would be either. Spanish Hulk or the Thing? Ooh, okay. So now, that is actually a hard question. Didn't. didn't mean that pun, but we're gonna move on with it. So the Thing is actually a very gentle guy. So, like, but he also probably be worse overall. The Hulk is probably the opposite. The Hulk has a lot of issues. And, like, sure, he's at least smooth of the two and not a literal rock. But, ooh, oyster mushrooms. Taiwanese cobra.
Can't complain.
That has happened, like, that's happened in the comics.
This tastes great.
Yeah, blame Imperfect. I'm sorry. You know what is crazy is that, like, I've actually had multiple instances in recent memory where, like, people who I view as, like, super wholesome have been, like, full-on, like, looting. And I'm like, what? My brain is just like, because I personally can go either way with that. He's right there.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
I just saw you. Oh, no worries. The innocent ones are the most sus deep down. I've been good.
You're making this too easy.
Okay. Your Neo dodged that shot. That was incredible. Well, thank you. Russian rations. I miss sleep. Can't someone just give me some? I totally relate to that as a person who has had chronic insomnia before. It's actually gotten better. We're live on it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Saw him a minute ago. Where did he go? I know if I got up, I could see him. Oh, he's gone. Oh, you should be able to pay forward sleep. Yeah, no, actually, I haven't had insomnia for a while now. A couple years, for quite a couple years. I mean, like, I still kind of have insomnia, but like, it doesn't happen nearly as often as it used to, cause yeah, I realized a lot of my when I had insomnia, a lot of it is like anxiety related. I just get anxious, and then I'm like, I can't sleep. Oh. we go. Good night, End. Although, I'll be honest, I pretty much euthanized you, because you're so old and you would have died anyway. You're just gonna pass in your sleep of old age, naturally. Probably.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The
But you get a
boss
special cutscene if he
would
dies
be
while you're just
proud
hiding in the
of you.
woods.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
How does that bird there?
I've
He's in my
been
backpack.
wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
Oh, he's over 100.
What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets.
Cousin Sonia, for whatever
I
reason.
can return to the forum.
Bird is sleepwalking. God damn it. Really? The end. Interesting. Alright, imperfect. What? All I can say is, what? No, the guy blew himself up with a bomb. Okay.
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandran parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandran parrot.
Yo,
The
Dino,
Alexandran
thank
parakeet
you for the
originally
follow.
comes from
Welcome to the
Indochina
Sylvian
and
Legion.
is
I hope you
distinguished
have
by
a
its
cell
green
of a
body and
time.
red beak. It's very
Yo,
confident and makes a good pet.
900!
But it's strange. The
Let's
guide doesn't say
go!
anything about there being Alexandran parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
Yeah, let's go! 900! That is so hype. I've been streaming for 6 years and I'm still like, I haven't broke 1,000 yet. And like that, just like, we're like eating closer. We're inching closer. And that makes me so happy. Like, I don't know why 1,000 has been put in my head as like a big milestone. There's nothing really about follower count, but. Must eat the bird. Okay. Alright. You have something to say?
I see you caught a Markhor.
No.
The Markhor is a kind
Okay.
of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive.
That actually kind of made
even
me
with the
sad
tranquilizer
that we
gun.
didn't even get a comment on it.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the
Aw.
origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
Hmm.
She doesn't care. Apparently, she's like, don't. But then, when I actually did, then she's like, whatever. Yeah, no, that kind of just ended up making me feel bad. It wasn't like, it's not like how it could have been if I had done it in front of him. Where it would have been, like, an insult or something. Decided to be, like, 2.5 minutes. I had to Oh, welcome back. Oh, is this it? Wait. Silence the night. What a thrill. I can't. I don't think I can sing this without like lyrics written down. You know what? If I beat the... Maybe I'll end the song with like, or the stream with singing. That'd be kind of fun. I love this song. I love it so much. It's just it without any music. Oh. That was great. That was pure serotonin right there.
Hey, this works.
But yeah, one of my favorite things is that if you go to some gyms, they will actually have a ladder, like an infinite ladder like that. Like it's a machine, like a treadmill, but ladder. And a lot of people have been calling it the Snake Eater. And I've seen a bunch of memes about that. Gone long enough that we probably should save.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Name.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Honestly, that just reminds me of the fact that, like, sometimes it's, like, crazy to think about that, like, as an American person, basically everybody else has gotten the majority of any show or movie that I have ever seen. Yet, like, the opposite is so far from the truth. Like, I could literally... On one hand, I could tell you, like, maybe not one hand. If you don't count anime, I could tell you every single foreign show I've watched in, like, a few minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I think it might be on either one or two hands. How many foreign... not anime I have watched. And I always just think that that's like kind of fascinating in a sort of way. Boy.
Who's that?
Okay, I got it. I wasn't ready for this. I get it. I really get it. What do I got? Do I have a box? No one will expect a box out here. Just hit you squared the face with an RPG twice and you only lost half of your HP. Yep. But let's see here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I think I can quickly name off every single. We're stuck waiting anyway. Every single foreign show I've ever watched. I have seen. Just made of reinforced material. I have seen the German movie Guess Who's Back.
This is HQ.
I have seen
This is HQ.
the French animated movie Suicide Shop. I've watched the Japanese movie Big Man Japan. Gonna fall off if you're so close to the edge. There, you're safe now. You mentioned Big Man Japan because that movie is way too unique to forget. Oh, 100%. That is a movie. That movie is definitely a movie. Like, you think other things are movies, but that's not movie enough. It's not movie the way that's a movie. I don't know how to. I don't even know how to begin to describe that movie. What was the end super good sniper we just got? Is it? That's a shotgun. Mozant. Don't actually see it here. Mozant. Alright, well. He didn't have a body, he blew himself up.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright. Well, the thing is that it's put me where I shot him when he blew up. Or after, well, they put me where I shot him, right? And then I have no idea where he actually blew up. Pie Cobra. Fair enough. Boy. I don't think I can go up that wall again. But we can go try it. Boy. Okay, so... Nope, we're stuck. Gone so long without serotonin. No, you actually spelled... I am like positive you spelled that correctly. Ah, Scorpion! Dumb. I was actually told that they taste kind of like shrimp. I don't know if I want to try it. Hi! No clue, I used Google.
Who's that? Damn it.
Come on. I know I've hit you at least once. Sleepy time for David. But yeah. I make that reference all the time. The bath time for David. And I don't think anyone would ever know what that's a reference to. Because it's such a bad show. I don't know if I've referenced it much on stream. But, yeah. Actually, I think the thing I need right now is maybe the big death pill. Fair enough. Sure. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, oh. I'm sure you're plenty smart. Okay, go away. I too have ADHD. Oh.
You want to save? Hold on. Chin.
Okay. I need some good old anti-venom. Kill for some trank darts, but let's just military crawl backwards. Okay. How did that work?
Who's that?
Freeze. This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Okay. Perfect. Sometimes I realize it's too long and just decide to not. Oh, constantly. That's like my base. That's like my base standard of okay, you want to hear something funny? Have you ever wondered why Cell does not post on social media very often? That's why. What? Holy cow. Because I'm very I'm like, this isn't very social media-y, and then I don't. But
This is HQ.
it's kind of the same with it's kind of like the opposite of like the opposite problem that I have with TikTok. With TikTok, I'm always like, man, I should post on here. And then I'm like, I don't know what to post. But then when it comes to like Twitter or Blue Sky, I'm always like, I have so many things I'll just rattle off, and then I'll type them out and I'll be like, nope. That's bad. Post more, but I have to get a video, then edit it, and it's so much. It's stellar.
Somebody there? Who's that? Radio! Where's our backup?
There. I am somehow living. Somehow. Okay, it's Stellar Knight Dorit. But yeah, no, actually, ever since I learned how to edit with, edit TikToks on my phone, it has become so much easier to get myself to do it. So, well, sort of. Like, I immediately made a TikTok with that newfound skill. But it's still not, like, easy, I guess. Alright. Summon random channel. Phone editor program. Oh, use CapCut. CapCut's free. Like, if you're just wanting to post on, you have a Live 2D, right? Then you should take, VTube Studio. Where? Actually, do you have an iPhone? If you have an iPhone and VTube Studio, then all you really need to do... Galaxy. Oh. Well, either way, if you have the VTube Studio app on your phone... then you can record with VTube Studio, edit it with an app called CapCut, which allows you to edit on your phone pretty easy, all streamlined, and it's specifically a partner program to TikTok. And then from your PC, you can then use your PC to download your TikTok and upload it to your YouTube and other social media if you would like to do that. That works. Okay. Sneak in here. At least that is what I have started doing. But yeah, like I said, with TikTok, I have so many less ideas. Like, I've thought about maybe just, like, rambling audibly on TikTok. Just, like, picking one of my little, like, subject rants and doing it on TikTok. But, like, part of me almost thinks that might be boring. Or worse, might get me... like, people expecting me to do all of just one thing like that. Release your hyperfixation upon TikTok. You know what? Fair enough. Alright. It's kind of interesting to be... like, learning the sneak mechanic at this point in the game. Okay, food. Emperor... how did I know it was gonna be an Emperor Scorpion? Alright. Better late than never. Yeah, no, it just like, the combination of it just feels kind of goofy to like, and also like have a whole section where I just so happen to run out of my tranq bullets. It's like the perfect storm for me to do this. Okay.
Who's that?
Okay. Come on. Okay. Boy. Where does this go? Back here somewhere? Alright.
This is HQ.
Perfect. Okay.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
But yeah, like I said, I'm just always unsure about that. Another idea that I've had is to kind of follow Sill's example, but also not even necessarily specifically just copying her, just other people that I know, and maybe make like an ASMR channel. Don't really know what I would do for that either. I've debated that a couple times on here though, where I talked about it.
What's wrong?
People seem to really like the first one I did. ASMR Selvion. Yeah, that's another one. Like that is something that I'd be open to doing. But also, like the one problem with that. How? Oh. Okay. That's not cool. Hi. But I don't know what I would do for ASMR either. I have actually thought about there's a couple ASMR artists that I've listened to that I've thought about inviting on to Sullivanite though. Okay, have they given up? Camouflage. Is there better camouflage? Desert. Uniform. Choco chip. Animals. What does the animals one do again?
Sigint, the chopper we were talking about is flying around.
The one at the heliport?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 HIP.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled.
So
we'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
So what, just canonically Snake named the Hind helicopter? Is that just like...
The Hind is armed with a 12.7mm machine gun on the nose.
How do you know if you've never seen it?
Tank missiles on the stub wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal.
Okay. I've thought about just like raiding the
Your
ASMR.
assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. If you don't use a rocket
Like,
launcher or something with
script
similar
thing
firepower, you won't be able to
on
take it down.
Reddit.
If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind. The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard. The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD. Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well.
RPG, easy.
It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
One more.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy.
Okay.
To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two...
Why are you giving me a tutorial?
The Hind is protected by...
Okay. What a lame-o. Okay. But yeah, now, yeah. Like I said, I don't know what I would do for that. SVD. We're gonna kill our first man. Wait for them to go away.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Wait for them to go away.
Enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hey, come on. We're gonna snipe the dude through the cockpit. That'll be cool. Why can I not look through the... Why can't I look through the scope? L1. Oh my god, really? So, please read instructions before you try to use heavy machinery. Grr. Now you have to wait forever for the helicopter to come by again. All right, come on. But yeah, like I said, I've thought about doing stuff like that, but all the scripts end up being way too like romantic. Alright, I actually think I need to wait for it to go back to how it was. But yeah, like I have friends who got like partner doing ASMR. That's the only reason I was thinking. But I don't think I have a mic for it. I don't really think that my microphone would be a very good fit for it. Grid's nurse takes care of you while you die with the plague. Oh yeah, 100%. They're like $500 at the cheapest. But no, like I like a lot of ones that aren't. Well, I mean, I like them either way. Listen to ASMR.
This is HQ.
But like, if I look at the scripts, what I'm saying, on like the places where you can just get scripts, and it behind helicopter. There we go. All right. Now, when... Oh, no! You can't just get a new pilot. Or do you just have a second helicopter? You know, we'll see where this goes. That does sound really... It really does look like they look right at me. Yeah, I think that is if you alert everybody, that helicopter shows up and it'll fly off. If
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
okay. There! I've destroyed another hind! How many hinds do I have to wreck before you guys stop sending more of them? Okay, I think this is it. Alright, we just gotta wait for it to go away. Yeah. I do kind of like the meme ones too. I think the meme ones are always kind of fun. Like one of my favorites is like ASMR, your boyfriend brings you breakfast in bed, but falls down the stairs. And it's just like, hey, good morning, I have a surprise for you. And then you just like, you hear them like, but I'll be right back with the surprise or whatever, you know, and then just hear some like mixing or something in the background, and then they start going up the stairs and just all the stuff shatters and it's like like the slight distance. It's really funny.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
All right. Yeah, this time when they go away, there's no more helicopter, so... There's one guy. Friend. Look, watching the birds. Yeah, a lot of vultures here. You know, actually, last time I drove through the desert, I actually saw vultures, and I was like, wait, those are real? Not like those are real, but I never, like, my brain didn't think they, like, were here. They always felt so, like, exotic. You know what I mean? Like, they felt like they're from, like, Africa or something. Not from, like, Western America. But apparently they're from everywhere, basically. Oh no, it's just one of those, like...
Who's that?
You know what?
This is HQ.
We're just going for it. I don't care anymore. you've spent entirely too much effort on this entire little path here. He did, kinda. Yeah, apparently everywhere needs scavengers of some sort. Alright. Asian. Perfect. Good thing they built trenches like it's World War II or World War I.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Why did we stop building trenches?
Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Like, we stopped using that for, like, fighting.
Pursue and engage him.
When I see trenches, I immediately just think World War I and nothing else. But also, I have never been the type to been very interested at all in, like, the world wars.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Oh my god. Why? There we go. We're unconscious. Become unconscious. Ow. Come on.
HQ respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay. God, this game really just doesn't want me to do things, does it? Okay. And, and apparently, I do think it's really funny that, like, apparently the Russians are feeding their food worse than what a random raw snake would taste like. I find that amusing. Okay.
This is HQ.
But yeah, I've decided I'm gonna wait another week or so before I try inviting somebody. I want to get a couple episodes under my belt before I try inviting people who I don't know very well anymore. Again. Try to build my confidence back up. Raw snakes aren't easy to get in these super high quantities. Probably not. Probably not enough. Probably not easy enough to get that you could feed a whole man for however long we've been out here. On basically exclusively that. I think that's every single soldier in this area. All right. And did I get it taken out? Come on. Okay, something's shooting at me. Oh. Come on. Okay, get in the thing. Okay, those missiles, serious work. Okay. Okay, got it. Don't even bother trying to shoot down the helicopters. I thought that would be helpful to get rid of the helicopters, but I was wrong. I have learned. All right. Scooching on up the trench here. It's all right. But yeah, what? All right.
Who's that? What happened? HQ. This is HQ.
Died. Every time, I'm just stuck here forever. Constantly. Grr. Tutor K, Stypic, Disinfectant. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Although, you know what? It's probably approaching time for me to wrap up stream. You know, I keep telling myself I need to, like, start stream earlier. It's like, I always want to do, like, genuinely, I always want to be able to do, like, 12-hour streams. But I'm like, I don't think I could do a 12-hour stream unless I started at, like, noon. You know? Then I keep starting my streams at, like...
Who's that? Radio, call HQ.
Then I keep starting my streams at, like... like 7 o'clock and wondering why I'm like stuck with like 2-3 hour streams. Okay. So yeah, as soon as I get through this map, this like area, when we move on to the next area zone, I will then I'll save and end. I believe it's just right here. The mind is willing, but the body and responsibilities are not. Yeah, I try to wake up fairly early, just a normal days. Like when I'm working stuff. Oh hey, it's Ava again.
Well, that was quick.
Hello.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Most of them are from today.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
Hi.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hair?
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know.
A lot on the job.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start.
I love the
and it
idea
looks like
that
someone might be
first
coming to
mission,
spoil the party.
They've been trained by the boss.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
Could explain why everyone's like, "You're not ready."
If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key.
But you
It
put the
unlocks
booba
door
away.
to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Instant noodles.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
She's actually looking at the noodles and not her boobs.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I've been exclusively eating rats and snakes for the last 3 days.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
Okay.
The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Rydenovich
Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
You have to go kidnap Raiden's bisexual father. Take his key card.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure
Literally.
something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
That is Raiden's actual father, and he is gay with the colonel, or the dude I'm supposed to assassinate. And that's why I have to go kidnap him and
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
Yeah.
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Okay.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Hey.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Wait, what?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
What?
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
I mean, by Homestuck
Between a
rules,
man
there's
and a
4
woman?
options.
You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think
How
you can
old is
kill her
Snake? His animation
That's
seems
your
so
mission, isn't
broken.
it? Assassinating the boss?
I need to know
Snake?
this.
Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel
29.
about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Hey, yo, wait.
Snake?
Saw boobies. I don't know what to do. Only woman I've interacted with in 10 years beat me up constantly.
What's wrong?
Is the boss, you know. So delicate. She had the strength to carry a nuclear missile, one-handed.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, no, the animations on their faces, like, stop right. Like, their mouths just stop moving. Weird how that was that's kind of a downgrade from 2. Like 2 at least codec cut down. But even in the codec, their mouths always like a basic flapping. I mean, just walking around punching shit. Also, I have a sniper. You can see him. Snipe him. Oh, he's dead.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Hi.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Poor old man. Yeah, kinda, I guess.
Does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Snipe him.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you?
Say
What are
it.
you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
No.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Why does she just have a horse?
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
The joy.
He's good.
Fallen for him?
100%.
Don't worry.
He is head over
I'll
heels
take
for
care of him.
Snake.
What is he
So
after?
head over the heels that
Must
he
be more
obsesses
than
over him
just
for the
Sokolov.
next, like, 40 years.
America
no,
is
like
out to
80
destroy
years.
the Shagohod and get its
60?
hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
However,
Impossible. The legacy,
yeah, for the literal
they're out
rest
to
of his
kill me
long,
as well.
long life.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
You're in... Okay. Actually, I do have a question for you guys. Do you want me to immediately go to 4 after this, or do you want me to play the PSP games?
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
PSP? Longest... Yeah, oh no, technically, maybe. Like, I mean, like, sure, he loses an arm, and he gets shot a lot. A lot. I actually think he also probably got shot the most out of every single character in the entire Metal Gear franchise. But, he does live to, like, 80, 90-ish.
Can't complain.
You know?
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Because, like, we're kind of going in release order, but just skipping the first game, the first 2 games. But I'm not sure how... Metal Gear release order. Games in release order. Yeah, no, it's Portable Ops, then 4, then Peace Walker? Doesn't seem right. 70 and 4, which is younger than I thought. Yeah.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
Okay.
Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with
Morbius!
his daughter, Altera, and the
Morbius!
versatile Robbie the robot.
It's Morbin
Ignoring
time!
the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Alright. I love that reference. Very cheeky. Alright, so we are going to raid out Metal Gear in time. Yeah, like I think 4 is a better ending. I don't know. Maybe we'll put a vote as when we hit the end of this game. We're probably gonna beat this game this week, but we're going to raid a go. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you'd like to keep up to date with all things Cell, you can check out the Discord. Probably the best way to do it. You can also check out our social medias. I post a video every Tuesday and Thursday of clips from the streams, but I also have started posting original random like TikToks because I figured out how to edit that really easy. Check out our partner Advanced GG, who is our new sponsor that we've been having. You can check them out there. Follow me on Patreon to see my VShojo audition tape, and if you'd like to get merch, we have merch, and I've actually started looking into maybe getting some more added. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.